been feeling just a little bit low. Got to get back to the show and we'll fly. You don't have to feel like you're on your own. No one should have to dance alone, not tonight. You and me, we're gonna write a little history. You and me, just show me love and then you'll see. Memories that we make, they are never gonna fade for a lifetime. We don't give no shit if you wanna ride away. We just out here trying to play, stacking drills up in the memory bank. I've been looking for somebody to make memories in a bank forever in time. There's no reason to be hard to find, 'cause we've already lost our mind. You and me, we're gonna write a little history. You and me, just show me love and then you'll see. Memories that we make, they are never gonna fade for a lifetime. We don't give no shit if you wanna hide away. We just out here trying to play, stacking drills up in the memory bank.
And I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
All right, hello everyone. Sorry, I am really late today. I was trying to get the oh, I didn't turn on my shaders, did I? Uh-oh. We're gonna be playing Minecraft today. Abe just set up a FTB server, and they just opened it up yesterday. And I was trying to get it to work this morning, and I was having a lot of issues. So and I'm still just finessing some of the details, because I don't know why, when I started playing Minecraft, for some reason I decided to swap the sprint and crouch keys, and now every time I play I have to switch them, because that's like how I'm used to playing. Okay, why is this not downloading? Hello? I'm trying to download shaders and it's just not doing anything.
Nice.
Where is that? Electable Dork, thank you for the 1 year resub. Thank you. Nipsey, thank you for the 64 months. Aki, thank you for the 33 months. Warm blankets and hot chocolate. Ooh, it is a good day for that.
Hello,
That sounds great.
Annan, 7
Actually, it's
AM
kind of sunny
here for
outside.
cozy vibes. PLS supply warm
PLS.
blankets and hot chocolate. PLS and THX
PLS.
Peepo happy.
PLS, TVH, SMH, OTV, FTV, LOL, LMAO. Did that download? It said it would download in 5 seconds. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Alright, so you go in there. And then, oh. And then it reloads for some reason. Got it. PLS. PLS. So, good news and bad news. Vitality did not make it out of groups. Bad news. That obviously is not the goal of going to a tournament. Good news, Fromage gets back tomorrow. So close. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. And 7.
Obviously disappointing for everyone, but Fromage comes back tomorrow. So there's that at least. Saving World, Mojang Studios. Wow. Impressive. Oh, it crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed whilst rendering overlay. Okay, so that, I was trying to put shaders on, and I think that's what happened last time. I wonder if I just load it again. If it just has issues loading with the shaders while we're in the server. But I didn't do that the last time. The first time I didn't do that. Oh, modded Minecraft. Just always a weird mess. Always doing its own thing. Who knows? So I'm happy that she gets back, but I wish that, you know, that had gone better for them, because I know they worked really hard. And but if you think that, like, they only just formed this roster earlier this year. So honestly, to go from like having a brand new roster, they have 3 players who've never played at a major event before. And then going all the way to a major event and beating the previous champions twice. Yeah, that's pretty good, you know. I wish that their first game versus Sandbox hadn't been colored by technical issues that were, in my opinion, not handled properly, but that's just the way that it goes, I guess.
Nice.
They're going from strength to strength, not the result that they wanted. They did win the French league. That's true. It's one of the things that, like, people, I think, don't pay attention to. Like the regional leagues, where everyone is, like, so focused on EU league, but like Vitality did beat BDS to win the French league. So, and like every stage, there's 3 stages, right? Every stage they, I think, did better. So it's like they're still building. Just takes a long time. It's not something that happens like overnight. I would be curious to know, and I might ask Fromage about this, is like, I wonder how much of it is like nerves as a result of, like I said, 3 of their 5 players have never played in a major event before like that. Alright, try again. Please don't crash. So I wonder how, you know, intimidating that is. I don't know. Maybe it was a factor, maybe it wasn't, you know? Maybe it was a factor, but a negligible one and, like, not important, you know? But I don't have enough knowledge about how Pro League or, like, how Pro Play is to really know. Okay, so I think it's not letting me load the shaders. Let's see, video settings. I put the shaders in the pack, but when I load them, actually, I wonder if let me disconnect from the server. I'm gonna try loading them in the menu and then going back into the let's see, video settings, shaders. It goes back to this Mojang loading screen. Sifhound, what's up? Thanks for the 52 months. Welcome back. Kiwi, thank you for the 45, and Vlad Sima, thank you for the 22 months.
45 already? I can't count.
Thank you for the resubs. I have a feeling it's gonna crash again. I don't know why it's crashing. Please stop crashing. And if it crashes when we load the shaders, is it the shaders or is it Optifine? Or is it something else? Like, should I try different shaders maybe? Did I give it enough RAM in the launcher? Yes, I think I increased it to like 12 or 13. I can double check once this... I think it's crashing again. It's just not responding. Like, I can load into the server fine. It's just when I try and activate the shaders that it freaks out. Yeah, I wonder... I think that chart with the invitational thing, it was saying something about how... I think they still have like an 80% chance or something like that because they finished third in their group. So to go to the invitational. Okay, wait, so it just... I think it worked, actually. I think it loaded it. Let's see. I think it just took a lot of time. Let's see if I can load into the actual server now. Because I just turned them on in the menu to see if it would work. Loading terrain. Yay, it worked. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, now let me change my settings because I know the audio is, yep, really loud. Turn off the music. Turn down the weather. I wish that I didn't have to do this every time I loaded a new version of Minecraft. I have to change all the settings. View bobbing off. This thing off. Brightness. GUI scale. Shaders. Detailed animations. Where's my FOV? FOV. Controls. And then full screen. Unmute. Okay. What FOV do I normally play on? 90? This is what I set it on. See how your options file, and when you play, you just copy it in. I did not know that was a thing you could do. I just, like, ran into somebody's house. I don't know whose house this is, but I ran in there because I was, It was nighttime and I was trying to change settings. Auto jump off. Done. Okay. So... Wait, I can't sprint? And I can't... Wait, I can crouch. Sprint doesn't work. Shift. Left shift. Still doesn't work. What kind of mod... Like, if you're making a mod for this game, why the hell would you put anything on control or left shift or anything? Like, what? Show details. Why would you put that on shift? Why would you put details on shift? That's insane. What? I still can't... What the? I can't sprint. Why can't I sprint? Am I insane? Okay, sticky keys. Double tap? No, nothing. I can't. I literally just can't sprint. Shaders are also shitty looking. I don't know. Oh god. I don't know what to do with that. That's really weird. I hate it. I'm so slow. I'm moving pretty fast. No, that's normal speed. Look. There's no... Oh, wait. Is it... Hang on. Did I turn off... I turned off... This thing. I was turning off view bobbing. Oh, there it is. Okay. You're right. I was turning off view bobbing and I turned off dynamic FOV too. Okay. I normally have that on. It's just that it sounds like one of those things you wouldn't want because of motion sickness, but we gotta adjust these shaders. They do not look good. I don't know where all the people are. I guess where we spawned? Maybe we don't want to go too far. I mean, I kind of want to... I don't know. What kind of map do we have? Do we have journey map? No. Unless it's a different keybind. Oh, okay, here we go. Wendy. Oh, he found a meteor. Okay, so this isn't actually claimed by anyone. I think I might go more like up here, maybe? I don't know what this is. Podzol. Oh, ew. Disgusting. I'm gonna go this way, I think. See what's over here. Need to find food and stuff too. Am I using Silders again? This is Silders. Yeah, I just downloaded whatever Abe sent me. What is that? It's like the medium Silders. I need to just go and I'll just change some of the settings. I just wanted to actually get it working because it took me like a long time this morning to get started. So I didn't want to be this late again. Alright, cave base again? Living underground? I think this mod pack doesn't have tinkers, which is, of course, extremely disappointing to me. It has a lot of tech stuff, though. Like, it has thermal expansion, which is great, but I think it doesn't have tinkers, which is always a big sag for me. Dwarf Fortress. Everyone else is always building like cute log cabins, and I'm just like, here's my volcano. You can fly through the lava. That was a sick base though. I miss it. Am I like really high up right now? Yeah. Oh, it just wasn't loading, so it looked like a cliff. What is that little brown thing on my inventory? Or my map, I mean. What are you? What? What is it? Oh. What? Okay, these shaders look like ass by default. What is that? Oh, we could live in this cave. Look, it's pre-made. Ah, my legs. What the hell is that? Why does it have toothbrushes for ears? Oh god, what the shit is happening? These shaders are... I'm really not sure. Also, the skybox is messed up. Oh, it's doing that thing. I had that happen in a mod pack a long time ago. I don't remember what caused that. The, like, skybox, seam or whatever, wherever you look, it draws, like, a line horizontally. I don't know what that is. Is it supposed to be like a squirrel? Oh, maybe it's some kind of like magical creature and that's why it looks super weird. Previous shaders settings. Will they work if it's a different version of Silders? Oh, this is just the like manual thing to set them. Bloom off. Contrast. Lighting colors. Some of these aren't the same. Blue, green, red. I don't know what minimum light is. My issue is mainly that thing where, like, when I'm looking at the... I don't know how to fix this as my... Look. Watch the edge of this stone. Like, what is that? Because that looks really bad. Okay, well, I need to find food, because I'm gonna starve to death in a minute. Oh. What is that? What is that? Is that a ram or something? Oh no, I can't sprint because I have no energy. Oh, what is that? What the hell? Oh, it's like an angry wolf thing. What are you? Okay, he just threw me. We're gonna die. Okay, goodbye, cruel world. What was that? Okay, I didn't realize that they had like monsters in this. And there's a spider too. I hate it here. Get away from me. And then there's that. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of crap in this mod pack that's trying to kill me. Yeah, sick. Well, now we're full, so that's good. I'm not hungry anymore. What is that? Spooky. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that wait, I literally was just playing it and ignoring that? Something's wrong with my brain today. I don't know. Nothing's working. Hello. Sorry, I don't want to die to whatever the scary thing was again. Give me your bacon, dude. What the... Drop the bacon! Nice. Spiders can swim now. Apparently. I'm gonna guess that's where I died. That giant beam in the sky. I don't know what that, like, wolf man was. It was like the king of the wolves. Oh. Cool. It's already been looted, I assume.
Nice. Woo 1 year.
I feel like a while ago I had an idea for a base. And I'm trying to remember what that idea was so that I don't know why I care about going over here. Can I want to remove that too. I'm trying to remember what it was. I had an idea for something that I wanted to try. Or like a style that I wanted to build. I can't think of it.
Nice.
Okay. That. A base in a cave? Maybe. I mean, it honestly might have been that. I just don't remember the details. There's something specific that I wanted to do. The one thing about living really close to people is how you end up not having stuff to explore because everybody gets to it before you get there. Oh, almost. What? There's emojis in the chat? Cool. Yeah, the one thing they said is, they said no flying. For the server. So I don't know if there's even a way to fly. Maybe you can't. Oops. Could be a mod that has an item allowing for creative mode like flying. Right, but that's what I'm saying. They said for the server, not that said one of the rules is no flying, and that's why I'm confused. What are the little red diamonds, do you think?
Nice.
Jetpacks and stuff. So I wonder why... wonder why they said no flying. Oh, what the... Why does some stuff look like it's... the textures are grayed out, also? I have lots of questions about this mod pack right now. I really don't like that thing. I don't know how to change that. Yeah, it's a really weird... like this, you know? Like, why is there just this random edge lighting? I don't know. I don't even know where to look for that. Wait, why did it set all these to 0? No, it's really just that. That looks terrible. I don't know how to get rid of it. Do you think maybe God rays?
Nice.
No.
Nice.
These are very, like, not smooth looking,
Nice.
I don't know. Yeah, the horizontal line, I remember that being a thing before that we fixed by changing the config. I just want to restart the pack again. So, we'll just deal with it for now. Could also try, there was a setting for if we do that. Wow, that looks even worse. Sick. I wasn't aware that was possible, but it is. Never mind. Go back to weird horizontal line, because instead our option is 1,000 weird horizontal lines, and I think 1 is better than 1,000. I don't know. DB said that I'd have to change the whole thing, so I'm just gonna go with what DB's saying. Because I wonder if it'll not load it if you... I don't know. I have no idea. It'd be under... I actually don't remember where that would be. I don't know. Just have... Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Spent enough time trying to figure out how to fix that weird edge lighting. I don't know what causes that. Or how to get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, the server was made for, like, friends, so... Oh, I'm, like, above this thing. We need an easier way to get up here. Should make, like, a water elevator. Is that a thing in this pack? I guess we need... What is it called? Magma? I never remember which versions of Minecraft have all the things. No, this is FTB Endeavor. I don't know what this thing is. Carbuncle. What is a carbuncle? What? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. It's a carburetor. So if this map doesn't, or if this pack doesn't have tinkers, then I wonder... I wonder what kind of regular tools it has that are gonna be... Oh, this really looks terrible. I think I'm just gonna download different shaders, to be honest. Because that looks really, like, that looks so bad. And I don't know how to change, I don't know how to change that. I don't know what setting fixes that. But this is hideous. What is that? It's actually one of the worst looking things I've ever seen. Are you kidding me? SU has been tried? No, nothing's been tried, dude. I've just literally started playing today. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna try some other ones, but I gotta download them first. I gotta get out of the game and stuff. Such.
And cool.
Use a Dominion wand at the carbuncle. I don't even have a fucking shovel yet, chat. Please. Just use a Dominion wand on the tiny weird squirrel thing. Can't wait for the backseating to start. It already has. Yeah. I started playing 4 minutes ago and chat's already trying to tell me to do things that I don't even know how to do. Okay, I'm gonna download probably... Oops. This one, I guess. All right, download. Google says so. Says what? What do you mean Google says so? What the fuck are you even saying? I think you're misunderstanding the point that, like, we just started playing, so stop backseating, because I don't even have, like, food and stuff. We literally just barely started playing, so please, for the love of God, do not try and tell me do this thing that you don't know how to do without any context. I don't even know what that is. All right, different shaders. Maybe that will fix that issue because that looked really horrible. This is FTB Endeavor. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to reload, but it's slow. It's very slow.
Nice.
And yay, back at it again, I see. And heart.
No, we know what the fix is for it, so sorry. I've already done that before in the past. I just didn't want to reload my entire game just to fix that one thing that was easily something we could ignore. But now, the fact that the lighting is so fucking weird on Silder shaders. Now I'm switching to a different shader, so... This is... like... This is why I just end up playing like Tarkov or Siege or something, because I can just load the game and just start playing, and I don't have to do like an hour and a half of troubleshooting just to play the game and have it not look stupid. Yeah, no, it's an error that I've already had to deal with a long time ago. I just didn't want to deal with it because it was something we could just ignore, right? It's just a visual thing. And it wasn't a major visual thing, but the shaders having that weird glowing effect on the blocks is like a major thing that I can't ignore. It looks really dumb. Just looks really stupid. It's also just every time I try to change the shader pack, the entire thing fucking crashes. So then I have to reload the entire thing, because Java is just held together with toothpicks. So we're restarting it. I just gotta restart the entire thing. Dunna, thank you for the 20-month resub. Kezi, thank you for the 3 months. Not the protagonist, thank you for the 25. Lazarus with the 86 months. Thank you so much for the 86-month resub. It's Rems, thank you for the gifted sub for Captain Teampo and Captain Dallas for the 85 months. Thank you, Grumpy Millennial, for the 1-year resub. And Broken God with the 35 months. Thank you. Thank you all for your continued support. Why is it so cold in here? What the... Oh, wait, no, it was lying to me about the temperature. Got it. Java just really is... just not it. Sweet Cinnabon, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Eventually we'll actually get to focus on the game. And that'll be great. Hopefully. Every time I load it, too, it gives me the, like, spinny cursor thing, so I'm always worried it's gonna crash again. So I just have to sit here and wait and hope it doesn't fall apart. Bedrock doesn't have any mods, though, right? It just has visual stuff, but it doesn't have any actual mods. It's just, like, basic Minecraft, right? Yeah, so that's, I mean, that's the... Sure, like, it loads better, but it also isn't doing anything beyond just basic Minecraft.
Brian emote reading masterclass time. An Lurk and Berger and 7 and Cozy and Berger pept, scared face.
Pept. Pept scared face. Oh, there it goes. Has data packs. Don't know what that is. Okay, Bill Pro. Thank you for the 44 months. Alright, it loaded. Let's try again. It has weird spawns. Weird spawns how? What kind of weird spawns?
Nice.
Anburger.
Felenac, 52 months. Thank you. Like 1,000 mobs at once? Wait, what? You mean mob spawns? I thought you meant like it'll spawn you in weird places. But you mean like... Oh. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. No, it's still doing... Wait, is it doing that still? No, that's just the light changing. Okay. Alright, well this, like, lighting is smoother, so that's good. Man, SEOS is just solid. Wait, it didn't even apply SUS? Wait, why does it look better? No, it doesn't look better. Shit. And you good? No? No, I'm not good, Abe. I have no idea what the render distance is. One thing at a time, chat. The sky's fucked up. The lighting's fucked up. My render distance is fucked up. Everything is broken. I'm trying. It just takes so much longer to fix everything because it crashes every fucking time. It's like I can't even just switch between shader packs because it just fucking crashes. So then I have to wait for the entire thing to reload again. Server capped? Alright. Well, there's one thing that we just don't worry about then. I just hate how I can't even switch between, like, shader packs without the entire thing just dying. I don't know. Getting pissed off. I'm gonna start playing Tarkov in about 10 minutes. I'm just not in a mood where I want to build my own video game. I just wanted to play, but for some reason this has been a shit show. Frozen? Yep. There it goes. Not responding. The entire fucking thing crashes. Every time. Alright, so now we gotta reload it again. Fucking Minecraft, dude. Okay, I'm just not allowed to switch programs, I guess. Okay, hello? Just waiting. Man, I'm getting ultra tilted by just this. Java platform binary is not responding. That time I wasn't even touching the shaders, I was just trying to load the pack. Yikes. I don't know why. This mod pack, I've had more trouble with this than with any other mod pack I've played recently. I don't know why this one's just having a lot of issues. Okay, you said option shaders. Alright, so the name of the shader pack is... Can I include spaces in the name in the TXT file? If the file itself has spaces? Or do I need to add a character? Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure because the soldiers one has plus signs in the name of the file and this one only has spaces. Okay, so let's do that. Let's see, where's Astral Sorcery? Oops. Config. Astral Sorcery. My computer doesn't know how to open any of these files. Can I open them with a text reader? How come it doesn't even propose that to me? The... Notepad. There you go. Sky rendering enabled equals Minecraft overworld. Particles. Patreon effects. What the? Okay, none of that looks right. Just, like, emptied out that line. Oops. Closed it. Removes the overworld. Remove the overworld! Okay, thank you. Alright, so I set the shader pack via the text file. I changed the skybox thing. I'm gonna attempt to launch this game again and see whether or not it actually will launch without crashing. I don't really have high hopes, I've got to say. This has become very annoying. Can I check my insurance while we're loading? It goes to the loading screen fine, it's just whether or not it makes it past the loading screen into the actual game is the thing that... it's always a big question mark. There was never any hope. Let's have RMC. Eventually this will work. I think. Okay, loady wheel. But last time, or one of the times, it gave me the loady wheel and then it went into the thing, so I'm just not going to touch it and see if it goes. Cardinal, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you so much for subbing. Welcome, welcome. Well, we're having problems with the shaders mostly. And then, yeah, it's just not... It keeps crashing whenever we're trying to load something. Just like, I haven't really slept a lot in the past 3 days, so I feel like my patience is like wafer thin right now. And having to deal with this is not helping my mood. Last night, instead of going to sleep and then waking up for the 1 a.m. game, I just stayed up. So I was up until like 2 a.m. And then I went back to sleep and I woke up at 7 for the 7 a.m. game. It's just, I'm just looking at the Mojang logo and I just have a little loady wheel. And it's not loading anything. It's just, wait. Oh, nah, it just went through. Okay. Try again. Wait, I'm gonna check that it did the thing we said. Yes, okay, good, that worked. Will it work? Won't it? Will the sky still have a weird line in it? Only time will tell. Not responding doesn't mean it crashed, just need to wait a bit for finish loading. Okay. But it also did crash. Like, there were several times that it said the thing crashed. Nice. Okay, the sky looks better. The light looks, I think, better, but I can't tell because it's nighttime right now. I think I did it. Whoa. That's weird, but it's fine. Okay. It's, doing something weird with, like, the top halves of textures, but... It's better than that weird... That edge thing was really... I really didn't like that. It looked super weird. I don't know what that is, though. I haven't seen that before. It's definitely better, yeah. It's not 100%, but it's better.
Nice.
Lighting height. And the source of light is a lower block. Okay. Place a torch above it. But, like, shouldn't it just not do that? Like, at all? Because, like, why don't these ones have it? It's just that and that one. And, like, most of the other blocks don't have it. So it's not like, I mean, it shouldn't look like that at all. Even if we're underneath it, right? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. It shouldn't be like that. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well. Okay, so So there are magma blocks in this one. I don't know why I wasn't sure whether or not there were, but... I'm not sure what to get started with. Like, I feel like I don't even know what to do. I don't know what I feel like doing right now. Ooh, that's a big raid. Hello. What's up? Healthy gamer. You brought friends. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Dr. K, thank you so much for the raid. AoE healing. Hell yeah. You guys got here when the game actually started working, so that's a good timing. Welcome to the stream. What's up? If you're new, my name is AnneMunition. I was on an episode actually earlier. I don't know, 2 months ago? A month ago? What is time? Anyway. Anymore. We're playing Minecraft on the OTV, the offline TV FTB server, so it's a modded server. And today's the first day, which is why we're in just a weird cave. So, thank you. Showgraph, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it was on YouTube. Well, I guess all the interviews are on YouTube, aren't they? So right now we're just trying to figure out, I don't know, what I want to work on, what we want to get started with, what things we need to do. We start digging a mine. After all, this is Minecraft. I'm gonna need food, a farm or something. I need to understand which mods are in this pack and therefore which mods we should be working on. There's a lot of tech stuff. I know there's thermal expansion, right? Yeah, there's thermal expansion. Okay, so we got that. What about quarries? What kind of quarries do we have? Or builder? Wither builder, no thank you. No, it's called FTB Endeavor. Time is an illusion. Ever since 2020 started, dude. It's all gone. Owanana, thank you for the gifted sub. The 5 gifted subs. And also the 40-month resub. I don't feel like building a wither right now. You know, maybe tomorrow. Or in a little bit, but not right now. Mr. Wills, thank you for the 73-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you're new again, I actually started my stream as a Minecraft streamer. Lately I've been playing a lot of FPS games. For example, tomorrow I'll be playing Battlefield. And I play a lot of Escape from Tarkov, some Rainbow Six, stuff like that. Mechanism has a quarry thing. Yeah, I think Mechanism seems like one of the bigger... Mechanism. Which one of these little machines it is, who knows? Combining bin, an advanced bin, teleporters, miner, digital miner. I don't know anything about that. Shift N for a description. Nope. Okay, it's gone. Hold Shift N. Oh. Highly advanced filter-based auto miner that can mine whatever block you tell it to within a 32 block max radius. Okay. So I would assume we could just tell it to mine all the ores? Potentially? Maybe? Okay. How do I claim chunks? Alright, let's start digging a mine. Because at least to start, we're gonna have to go manual, right? What was Dr. K up to today? What was on the docket of healthy gamer things? Sex ed. Really? That's interesting. Sex is gross and only for married people. Okay, thank you for your input. Poop balloon. Addiction meditation. Okay. Oh, hi Nova. I use my wooden one, I guess. Although we could just throw it away. Hey, hey, hey. No. Nova. Don't do it. It's my cat. Nova. Nova. Get away from that. Yeah, just step all over all of my belongings, why don't you? The disrespect. She's just stomping on everything. What's wrong with you? Had my breakfast this morning, and there's a plate there, and that's what she was smelling. Look, if she eats butter, she throws up, okay? So I'm doing her a favor. Oh, there's a cave. I just don't want her to get sick. Because then I gotta clean it up. Okay, not really a cave. Kind of a cave, actually. Goes up here. Oh, secret tunnel. Oh, this goes to this lower part that we were looking at initially. Okay. Cool. Oh, uh-oh. Server lag? Waiting for server? Okay. Second entrance. Oh god. Oh, you scared me. She laid under my desk and she scared the crap out of me. Secret side entrance. Kind of. I mean, it's a little obvious, but kind of, yeah. Maybe we can hide it. Let's build a giant waterfall and then hide our house behind it, you know? No one ever looks behind waterfalls for secret things in video games. So my cat listen to what I say usually. Like if I tell her no, I mean, she listens to everything that I say because she can hear. But whether or not she comprehends what I'm saying is a whole different story. I don't know. But when I tell her no, yeah, I mean, she talks back a lot. You can actually see a video on my Twitter that I just posted last night of me telling her that she's not allowed to eat butter. And her sassy back talk at me because she wants to eat the butter. The little redstone work and sticky pistons, you make a secret door behind said waterfall. Yeah, you lost me after redstone. Redstone is dark magic, and I just don't bother with that. I know, she is very cute. That's how she gets you. Oh, God. What is that? You scared me. What? It says I have unlocked a luck coin. You own this trinket. Provide you with luck. Wait, but where'd that come from? And where is it? Wait, statue? What is that? Wait, I don't even... But where is it? How do you see it? I'm really confused. Call an ambulance for me. Oh, wait, trinkets menu. Okay, there's a separate menu for it. I thought it was just... Oh, those are baubles. That's the word they use for it, isn't it? That menu that I was looking at. Okay, I don't know what trinkets are, so we'll have to learn that. Maybe press L. Cultists? I didn't agree to that. Did that say woot? Is that... I don't know if that's the menu I'm looking for. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so there's the main thing. Just don't want stuff to spawn down here. From one cult to another? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have bad news for you. It's cults all the way down, basically. Don't think that's it. Yeah, I can look at the... Trinket GUI. Click to add. Oh. Okay, so we unlock them, and then we buy more levels, and then we apply our trinkets. Okay, that's pretty sick. And we unlock them just by doing stuff. We don't... I don't know how we... I was just mining some coal, and it gave me that. What Y level are we at? 76, I guess? Man, we're high up. Why do I always do this? I'm like, let me build my house in a mountain, and then I gotta dig really far down to get to optimum mining level. I always do this to myself. Okay, we need a new, new pickaxe. They have a nice view. I love the water with SUS shaders. You can see how, because this is open in almost a sphere, or like a circular shape, then the water pours in only at that area. Yeah, we can make an elevator later, but we need a lot of stuff for that, so it's not a thing we can do right now. Yeah, SUS is... I feel like it's usually the one that I prefer to use out of all the shader packs. I downloaded Silders because that's what Abe linked to us, and then I figured I would just go for it, but I feel like I almost never really like Silders. SUS is just better. Okay. Okay, that sound is in the song. I thought it was like a mob in the walls of this tunnel. OTV is offline TV. It's they're like a content creator group. It's like Scara, Pokimane, Lily, that whole group of people. And they I'm not in their like content creator group, but I play video games on their server sometimes because they are nice enough to invite me. I really wish this map had, or this mod pack had Tinker's Construct. It's the one thing that it was really missing, I feel like. Yeah. Sad. Is there a community nearby, or am I all by myself? In the server? Or like in real life? Wait, what are you, Zinc? Yes, so if you look here, there's Ryan Higa, Natsumi, probably Abe as well. Choco bars. Okay, this is diamond, so I can't actually mine that. And what are you? Inferium ore? Okay, well... and we're only at Y59. Okay. This is like a pretty, it's a pretty casual server. I don't feel like there probably won't be a lot of people on at any time, at like any given time. Like right now, there's only 5 of us on. I think people are just kind of chilling. Felt like playing some Minecraft. And like I mentioned for myself, for example, I'll be playing Battlefield tomorrow, so I'm not even gonna be, I won't be on the server tomorrow even. Uh-oh. Waiting for server. Yeah, Battlefield, if you pre-ordered, then you're able to play... Wait, not tomorrow. Friday? Friday. So tomorrow is Thursday. Yeah, okay. Soapstone. Okay. What are you? Oh god, that sound scared me. Thermal series. Okay. Oops. This looks like a wooden roller coaster ride up to the top of my base. I need some sticks. I haven't even seen iron yet. How crazy is that? See you later, Guan. Yeah, the 12th is Friday. Would I ever think about moving in a content house? No. No, I would not. I currently own my home, so I don't really have any desire to like sell my house in order to move into a house with a bunch of roommates, you know? Plus, I don't think Fromage would like that. I don't know if this is... Is this supposed to be like a meteor or something? Or what is this? Just like random stone? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's nice for people who are in kind of that part of their life right now. I've like already done that. I've had roommates. I'm over it. Yeah, I was wondering if it had anything inside of that soapstone, but it doesn't. Oops. Lots of coal, but no iron. No Y49 even. Imagine Rhea with a bunch of roommates. Oh, she would be pissed. She would be not happy. She doesn't even like having to share me with Nova. I've thought about, like, it would be cool to be in... It would be cool to be in some kind of org like that where you're, like, making content with a group of people, but I wouldn't want to uproot my current life in order to make that happen, right? Like, I'd be happy to work with other content creators, but I don't have any desire to move my home or, like, change, like, move my entire life somewhere else. Feels like a sorority. Or just, I mean... I don't know, it's just... like, that is one way of living. And there's a lot of streamers who are in content houses, but a lot of them are in their, like, mid-20s, right? Or early 20s, even. So they're all really young. And... When I... Oh, finally. When I was their age, I also... I mean, I had roommates. I lived in... like college housing, and I've lived in plenty of houses with plenty of roommates, so that totally makes sense. I wasn't streaming at the time. I was just, you know, going to school and stuff. Okay, so I finally find iron, and I can't mine it. Please. So yeah, I think there's like that period of your life where you enjoy having roommates and you want to live like in the creepo trinket. If I remove it, does it get rid of it? I'm scared. No, okay. Creeper targeting you will not spawn an explosion. Will not spawn an explosion? But they'll still target me, right? That's weird. What do they do? They just hang out? Yeah, but I mean, like, I've had, the thing is, what I was trying to explain is, like, I've had roommates, I've done the thing where I live in the middle of LA, but I did all of that before I was a content creator, and, like, they're doing it now as content creators, but I've passed that point, you know, like, I've had that experience in my life, and I'm over it, you know? I'm not, I don't know, I'm at the point now where, like, I'm living with my partner, we have pets, I live in a very suburban area, and I like where I live a lot, and I like having my own space. Uraninite ore. Poor. Power. Okay. Yeah, and there's like, I mean, I'm just trying to like explain that there's nothing bad about it either. And if I were, you know, if I had started streaming at the same time as a lot of those people, and if I were, you know, like 22, 23 years old, and I don't know, I might be more interested in living in a house with a bunch of other streamers. In fact, I probably would like to do that. I just want to make content and not, I want to make content with a group of people, but not do, God, what am I thinking? Like, not live in a content house, I guess. Alright, we're at 40. Sounds noisy to you? I mean, yeah, it is, of course. I mean, but even, like, if you live with 4 other people, you know, or 3 other people, it's always gonna be noisy. But then, yeah, you have everybody streaming, everyone's talking at the same time. But I think it can also be a nice support system for people who are doing a weird job that has weird hours sometimes and can be noisy. Like, imagine if you were living with roommates who didn't stream, who didn't understand how, like, your job kind of worked and stuff, and therefore didn't appreciate the fact that you would be talking on your computer at, you know, midnight or whatever. If they have a regular office job that they gotta go to work early in the morning, you don't want to have a streamer roommate who's like fucking screaming at midnight or 1 a.m. So I think it works really well for people who want to have that experience right now. It's just for me, I don't know. It's just not my thing right now. What's up, gamers? Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late. I know it's 4 in the morning. This is weird. This cave is weird. What is that? What the hell is this? Oh, I don't like it down here. I'm scared. What is that? Dimensional shard ore? Okay. The way this is genned is like really freaking me out. I don't know why. Oh, that thing moved. Nope, that thing moved. I don't know what that is. How do I get back up? I'm scared. How did I get down here, chat? Oh, it's right here. Okay. That thing moved. I thought that was like a... I thought it was a... like a cart or something, like a mine cart, and then it turned. Nah, that's good. You can just stay down there. You live there, I'll just make my tunnel past you. Don't worry about it. You're just gonna seal that off real quick. Yeesh. Nope. We're just gonna pretend like it's not there. After I got attacked by that weird wolf thing, I don't trust anything anymore. To ruin so many just digging straight up because you get lost in mines. Well, in like caves. I mean, it's kind of hard to get lost in a mine if you dig it. You know, you just dig a straight path. It's bright. Oh God. I haven't seen the sun in 4 days. Oh, I guess we could make an iron pickaxe now, huh? Oops. What was that? Wait. How did I get there? Did you see that? There was like a pink sword. What did I do? I don't know how I got there. Oh. Don't know. Hmm. Okay, so maybe we should make a second one just in case the first one breaks. Since that happens sometimes. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna leave all this here. We probably want to make some more of these. I'm gonna make more than that. Let's just make the whole stack, whatever. Okay, stairs, torches, regular blocks. Good. Alright. Hyped for Battlefield. Play the beta, is too laggy for you? Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle, I think. I'm not like really excited about it. I do have a couple sponsored streams on Friday and Saturday. I like FPS games a lot. Most of my repertoire is FPS games. So I am excited, but I also had kind of a weird experience in the beta. So I'm not sure. I'm curious to see how it goes. I am excited and interested in the hazard zone thing and the portal mode, I think it is too. They've got a couple different modes that are unique that I'm interested in trying. So there should be a lot more maps and things because there's only the one map in the beta. I'm curious and I'm a little bit nervous to see whether or not they listen to any of the feedback from the beta. And we talked about this before, or we've talked about this on my stream quite a lot, is that it feels like a lot of the times devs use betas as just, it's like a server stress test, and it's not actually meant for them to change or improve anything before the final release. It's more about whether or not the servers can handle the load. And what, like, just to kind of build hype, I feel like. It's more of like a marketing thing. And so I feel like I saw a lot of stuff during the beta that people were like, oh, I hope they fix this thing before it releases. And there's a lot of stuff that I do hope they would have fixed, but I don't feel like they're going to change anything, you know? Doubting so hard right now? I mean, yeah, of course I am. I'm being skeptical. And I'm also using my personal experience with other video games and other quote-unquote betas that have not gone well. I think it's good as like a consumer to be cautious and not to just assume that everything is going to be perfect, and I don't know. Yeah, I would rather be wrong. I would rather doubt and be wrong than have really high hopes and then be disappointed. Prosperity ore. There's a lot of ores in this that I've never seen before. It's interesting. So the climb build and all the gunplay was months old. Oh god, that was weird. It like double placed. I mean, again, like I'll believe it when I see it is the thing. I just had this kind of had this conversation with Macy on Twitter where he was like, why does everybody just like, why do all gamers just hate everything now and everybody's like a huge cynic? And I do feel very cynical about video games, more so now than I did, you know, 3 years ago. But I feel like I don't know how you could be anything but cynical when it's like every single release gets delayed by months or years. And things are touted as gonna, like, this is gonna be the most hype new AAA title. And we're just constantly, it just feels like we're constantly being lied to. And even if that's not their intention, right? Like, that's not the intention of the devs to be like, haha, let's trick these stupid gamers, you know? It just feels like that's what's happening, is that it's constantly like, get excited about this thing. It's gonna have this and this and this. And then half of it doesn't work. They release it with parts missing. You have to buy the other parts in a DLC or a microtransaction. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I really struggle to be excited about new video game releases because of that, you know. There's what is that sound? I don't want to find out what that sound is. You stay over there. No thanks. Is this like an underground wolf? What is that? Yeah, the sound is very creepy. And the thing is, like, I mean, part of it is going to be my age and my experience, right? So yes, I'll concede that part of that is just as you get older. But it's also, like, that means that I've had a lot of these experiences where game devs have said, we're going to release our game on January 1st. And then on December 29th, they're like, just kidding, it's not ready. We'll see you in a year. You know, and I don't know, I just that alone makes me not excited about release dates anymore, because I just don't trust them. And I can't. Like, you just can't trust it, because it's not like how many games that you've played in the past like 3 to 5 years, let's say, have actually come out on the day that they were originally announced they would be coming out. It feels like every release date gets pushed back. And it's like, I don't mind in general, because I understand that sometimes things need more time. That's fine. I would rather you take the time to make it better. Go for it, you know? But then that also, like, then don't blame me when I'm not excited about your release date, because I don't believe that your release date is real, you know? That just happened to a game on your wish list. Early access was supposed to start tomorrow, and yesterday they announced it's delayed until December. Yeah. And like, and again, I don't know what I think it's a combination of like, first they have to give a date, right? They give a date that seems reasonable in their plan. And then, I don't know, a worldwide pandemic happens that shuts down the entire world. And they're like, oh shit, well, that's not gonna work. And so I don't think I don't want it to sound like I'm blaming them either. I'm not like, you guys suck. You know, like, this is your fault and I hate you and like, whatever. But it just makes it to where I'm not going to be excited about a release date anymore because they always get pushed back. Yeah, the Stream Deck. Steam Deck just got delayed. And like, who's surprised? You can't even buy a fucking console anymore. It feels like one of those things that happens to industries in general that it just, like, the way that things have gone has just kind of created this lack of excitement. And I don't know. Plus, it's like, as compared to a couple of years ago, or when we were, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 years ago with gaming, you had AAA titles, like, way less frequently.
Almost
and
2 years and cozy.
It's great to be a gamer now where there's just like AAA titles like crazy, like really highly made or high quality video games are coming out all the time by big studios, and like God of War was awesome and The Last of Us is great, and there's a lot of like cool FPS games that are coming out, and you know, like et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But that also means that like it's what's the thing called for when you, the way that the people treated the pandemic, right? Where at first everyone was like very cautious because of the pandemic, and then we're like, you just get tired of being cautious. Like you just can't. Oh God, he's there. Like after a certain amount of time, your brain just can't maintain that level of caution, right? No, I don't know. There's like a specific phrase. I don't think it's just one word either. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. You know what I mean, even if I don't remember the specific word, right? Where it's like, after a while, as a defense mechanism, your brain is just like, okay, that's enough stressing. Just like go ahead, like just you have to move forward because you can't change the way that this currently is, so just keep going, and just that's it, you just have to keep going. And so you relax, you let your guard down, and that's it. My dog is barking. Why are you barking? Oh, someone rang my doorbell. Oh, I actually have to sign for a package, I think. Yeah, I gotta go. Ugh. Alright. Saved. Thank God for my dog barking. He was literally, as I opened the door, he was like walking back to his truck because I had taken too long. And also Nova was sitting in the hallway outside my office, and I came running out of my office, and she got real scared. She did that thing where cats go like real flat, and then she just started running like crazy. She thought I was like running after her. Like, sorry. Just trying to get to the door. I had ordered some camera equipment, so I had to sign for it. Anyways, so yeah. I think, yeah, crisis fatigue, it's something closer to that. But the main thing I was trying to say is just that, like, even if the games, like, if we ignore the games that come out and have issues, fine, whatever. It's more just like there's so many games releasing all the time that I like, my brain doesn't have the capacity to track all of it, you know? Oh, that's pretty. That actually might be my favorite ore I've ever seen. I love that. Whoever designed that, you did a great job. That looks so nice. She just started running. Vlog stuff? Maybe. Partially, yes. I got a bunch of stuff. So yeah, so that's part of it too, where it's just like, there's just so many freaking games. And that's a good thing. On one hand, you know? Because then we get all sorts of like awesome indie games. Like that unpacking game we played. It was just a cute little like short game. You know, Stardew Valley, made by one person, you know? All that stuff is great, and I'm happy that we have it. But it also just means that my brain is so overwhelmed with the amount of information and the amount of video games that are releasing, and it's like, even if I put in my calendar, you know, Halo Infinite launching on this date, like, I'll put game releases in my calendar, and then they get delayed, and then I forget to change it, I forget to update it, because I don't know, I didn't notice, or I didn't see, or I was streaming when I found out, and so I didn't put it in my calendar, I didn't fix it. And then I forget when it's gonna release, and then it releases, but I made other plans for that day, and it's just like, there's so many things that are just like, I can't keep track of it all. It's just too much. So then I feel like my brain just taps out, because it's just too much to track. Triple rolls from fishing. What the? Yeah, it's like partially choice paralysis and partially just like information paralysis, you know, if that's different. Okay, we actually went really low, but I'm kind of wondering, does this mod pack have like regular bedrock, or yeah, it's like I need an administrative assistant just to keep track of game releases now. That's it. Because there's just so much crap, and it's just, everything is changing all the time, and there's just...
Nice. Smile.
And like I mentioned how people were disappointed with Anthem, and there was somebody who replied to me, and they were just like, well, how could you possibly be disappointed by Anthem when they didn't show anything? They had like their one trailer, and they didn't show anything else, and then it's like, so... It's like the onus is on me, the responsibility is on me to go and like search for trailers for every game that I'm possibly interested in, just to see whether or not I think it's going to be good. And then the trailer doesn't even actually show me what's in the game. It's like a cinematic trailer. So then all I can do is base my opinion off of the cinematic trailer. I know, and it's like how do I... Like, how am I expected to just... I have to research every game? I gotta watch every trailer, every teaser, check every screenshot, every piece of content they release, Cyberpunk had like 1 million of those Night City episodes, and then the game came out and it was fucking trash. And everyone is like, well, but it's better now. Just like, yeah, but it's still shit. It's still bad, and it came out and it was bad, and they had tons of content for that game. They had so many trailers and previews and this thing and that thing, and it still came out terribly. So then, and then you just go to that point where you're just like, well, fuck it. Like, I'm not gonna watch every piece of content you're trying to foist on me. I just don't have the time. Okay, so there is regular Bedrock. I was just curious. I just don't have the time or the energy to care about it because I just don't trust you. I can't. Custom Xbox colors, like yeah, there's just so much. Okay, I think this is 11. This is 11. All right. What does that sound? Nova, are you destroying my house? That's fine. You can do that. Go for it. Oh, no, she's right here. Oh, it's time to feed her, isn't it? Yeah, they spent, I mean, how many years? How many years did they spend selling us on Cyberpunk? I say as I have my Cyberpunk Collector's Edition motorcycle statue. Which actually, so here's the thing. A guy who worked at Bungie, he was doing a fundraiser, and in the fundraiser, he had raffle prizes, and one of the raffle prizes was a Master Chief helmet that was signed by a bunch of the people who worked at Bungie at the time. And so I donated, because it's also for Extra Life, so I was like, all right, it's for charity, and I won the helmet, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited, and it's gonna go there. That's gonna go somewhere else. And my Master Chief helmet is gonna go there. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up the picture. Let me show you. Actually, I think he said I should get it soon, too. Oops. Yeah. Here it is. That and... and it's numbered. I'm really excited. I'm happy. It's sick, right? Because I grew up on like Halo 2 and Halo 3, so Bungie era Halo is it's my nostalgia. So we're gonna move the motorcycle somewhere else, and we're gonna put the Halo helmet in there. All right. We've finally dug ourselves all the way down to Y11.
Nice.
I know, 117 would have been perfect, huh? That's like I have this poster behind my camera, which you can't see. One of the things I want to, it's on my like list of things to do, is to make a stream, like an office tour. Is that redstone or is that, no, source gem ore? Don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Nova's destroying things, and as soon as I stop talking and I look at her, she runs over and is like, oh, you're paying attention to me now. Remember, it's time to feed me. And now she screams. So I have a poster, a Star Wars poster, that is made by this artist named Gabs, if you've heard of him. And it's numbered. I think they had like, there's like 1,000 or 3,000 prints, I think. I can't remember which number it is. And I got number 66, which, if you know Star Wars, then you know that that is a significant number. And I was very happy to get number 66. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna pretend it's not there. I did geek. I know. I am. If you can't tell, I like Star Wars. You know what happened one time? I went to a PAX, and there was a guy on an elevator who saw my Star Wars tattoo. I have a Star Wars tattoo on my wrist. The spawn rate for diamonds is higher at Y6. Oh, did she say that? Okay, thanks. And he asked me if I like Star Wars. So it's like, you saw someone at a, like, nerd gaming convention who has a Star Wars tattoo, and you wanted to know whether or not I like Star Wars. It was a bad icebreaker, yeah. I'm sure it was one of those things where it's like, what do you say to this person? And like, how do you start a conversation? But that wasn't it. Name the main character. Oh wait, so this would be 6 right here. Okay. Y6. Thank you. It's like, no, I actually hate it. I only get tattoos of things that I hate so that they're permanently on my body. It's Luke Star Wars. It's Mr. Vader. And his dad, Captain Palpatine. I hear lava. I'm worried that I'm under it because of me being at Y6. I need to feed my cat soon also because she's right. I'm actually kind of late. Yeah, I know I'm late. I fed you a little bit later this morning, so I figured you could wait a little bit. Oh, yep, see? Okay, so that's the problem with digging at Y6. We're underneath the lava. Yeesh. I know, I love, yeah, Tony Hawk's like, you look like Tony Hawk. Like, really? Do I? You know what I actually learned? From... Oops. Oh, yeah, his tweets are really funny. I learned from Fromage, who is my partner, in case you don't know. And in case you can't tell from her name, she is French. That's not her real name, but that's what we call her. I learned that vol can mean flight, or it can mean theft. Like, when you steal something. Therefore, Voldemort is theft of death. Or, like, the theft of death, or stealing death. I know. She told me that, and it blew my mind. Because I was listening to the audiobook for Harry Potter. And... the narrator kept saying Voldemort. And I was like, why are they pronouncing it like that? That's so weird. And she was like, that's actually how they said it's supposed to be pronounced. J.K. Rowling, who's a fucking weirdo, but she went back and was like, actually, even though they said Voldemort in the movies, it's supposed to be Voldemort. And I don't know why she let them say it wrong in the movies then, but I don't know. Anyways. Stealing death or flying death. Either way. Yeah. Yeah, she does like to go back and say stuff. But then, like, I mean, she had to know that. Like, because why else would you pick that name? I don't know. Unless she just randomly picked some letters and it happened to be a French phrase, which seems really unlikely. But I don't know. She's done some weird shit, so who knows. Yeah, I thought she was really involved in the movies, which is why I was surprised that she would have them say it in a way that was not how it was intended to be said? Question mark? But I don't know. French doesn't sound evil and audiences almost universally pronounce the T. But not the audiences. The actors in the things pronounce the T. That was the issue, right? What the heck is this? Shared with you the pronunciation of the French VO narrator in the first Harry Potter game? No. Mm-mm. The games in Sweden, I think they won 3 and then lost 3? But because they lost the head-to-head against the team that they would be tied with, I actually don't know what it is anymore. I stopped looking. They're out of the... They didn't make it out of the group stages, and so she'll be back tomorrow. Unfortunately. We're gonna have a sad fromage for a couple days. What a run, though. It was a really good run. They did a really good job. I told her, I was like, I know that you're gonna be upset. Because, of course, they wanted to do better. But, the fact that that roster has only existed for... for like 8 months or so. And the fact that they have improved every group stage. They won the French League finals over BDS, who's like one of the best teams in their region. And then made it to the major. They beat the previous major champions, who like no one thought they would be able to, and they did it twice. So they did really well. Overall, they did really well. And then I think hopefully they qualify for the Invitational, and then I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is just under the lava. Okay. Hopefully they qualify for the Invitational, and then we'll see where they go from there. Yeah, Fromage is she's the head coach. It's Rainbow Six, yeah. So it's Rainbow Six Siege. There's 5 players, she's the head coach, and they have an assistant coach as well. Oops. And so they send 4 teams from each of the 4 regions. So they were one of the 4 teams from EU to qualify for the major. And they had the group stage and now the playoffs, but her team unfortunately did not make it out of there. But like I said, their roster has only existed for like 8 months. So I feel like they've come a long way. And 3 of their players had never played or competed in a major tournament like that either. So it's like a new experience for them, like a completely new experience, and a new mental thing to overcome. I'm digging under the water even. People are trying to sleep. I guess I could just DC if enough people go into their beds, but I don't have a bed. So, oops, let's go one more. I actually wonder if there's ore dictionary in this to see if it'll tell us. Yeah. Like 7. Okay, so we're fine at 3. Because that should still be the same. Because this is 3, 4, and 5. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do need to go feed Nova. She's gonna go start eating random stuff. Or trying to figure out a way to get to the butter. This is a new server, yeah. They just started yesterday. I just started today. Big mod packs. I don't know which ones are the big ones. It's mostly like a tech thing, but there's also... Oh, diamonds. Yeah, she's back. Hi. Welcome back. Couldn't figure out how to get to the butter, huh? Sad. Only 2? Maybe 4? Yes. Oh, and some gold. Diamonds. I mean, butter is pretty great. I agree. I have to go feed my my cat, so I'll be right back. Just give me a minute to go make her some lunch. Alright. Cat is fed. And I'm not dead. Hooray. Saved. Wait, there was some fast moving metal. What the? I wonder... I need to learn about this mod pack, because I am just doing what I normally do, which is go for diamonds and iron and stuff. You had a machine accident. Oh shit. That's terrifying. That kind of stuff really scares me. There's a scene in Squid Game that I'm gonna try not to spoil. It's not one of the games, but it's like in the backstory of one of the characters, and there's a scene that has a certain machine in it, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no. Because those things are real dangerous. And it makes me like think about the fact that my grandpa had me using that same machine when I was like 14 or something. Like, is this safe? Is this safe for a 14-year-old? Maybe. I don't know what any of this is. Like, I don't know. What is the 1.2, the little knife? I don't know what that stands for. 1.2. Yeah, that scene. Mm-hmm. I knew as soon as I saw it. I don't know which of these is like the optimum. This one says 3. Something seems to be here, but understanding of it is not yet revealed. Oh, it's astral sorcery. No thanks. Damage? Okay. So the hearts is what? Durability? I thought the hearts would be damage since hearts represent health. Attack speed? Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe the hearts are damage and the... Maybe it's a feather for like speed? No, I don't know. Maybe it is. Okay. I just don't know. This one does crazy damage. 12.5. Crystallized obsidian. Whoa. Solidification chamber. Interesting. There's something else that I wanted to watch recently that I heard was good. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that Ted Lasso thing, but I have to figure out how to watch it because it's on Apple TV. And I wanted to watch it with Fromage too, so I didn't want to watch it while she was gone, so maybe while she comes back, we can watch it. I hope they qualify for the Invitational. It would be cool to go to the Invitational again. I haven't gone in a long time. I guess there hasn't been one that you could attend in a long time. I actually don't know if they'll have it be, step 1 block height without the needs of jumping. Isn't that just auto jump? Can we just have a setting for that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it'll be cool if they go. I just don't know if they'll have spectators or not because of COVID. They already have so many issues with players getting sick. I know there's some teams that have required their players to get vaccinated, and I don't think it's all the teams. So I think well, I guess, like, you could require spectators to be vaccinated, but then, like, you're not requiring your players to be vaccinated. But technically, the players don't work for Ubisoft, and the event is run by Ubisoft. So if you're buying a ticket from Ubisoft, then that makes sense. But if you're playing in the tournament... Yeah, somebody else got a trinket earlier, and I saw... Yeah, see, Abe unlocked a trinket, and I saw it in the chat. No more pickaxe. You'd require proof of vaccination to enter a venue in Canada. Oh, interesting. Then Sweden doesn't require it? They had to get tested. They had to have a negative test in order to fly to Sweden. So Sweden doesn't have that rule, maybe? It's just whether or not you have a negative test? Because that's how it is. When I was in France, you could go if you... you could, like, go to restaurants and stuff like that if you had a negative test or if you were vaccinated. It was either. You do have to be vaccinated in Montreal? Okay. I wonder if Sweden just doesn't have that same rule. I feel like every time I come up out of the mine, it's nighttime. Cobbled deep slate. I want to know what that looks like in different forms. Yeah, it looks kind of weird, actually. I don't like it. Oops. What did I do? Why is it yellow? Printer. Save for decoration. Why is this yellow? I'm scared. Wait, why are they both yellow? Deep slate tiles? Well, that's what I was... It's because I hit Y on it, but how do I turn it off? Do you mean bricks? Or... Oh, tile slab. Maybe that's what you mean? I don't know why some of them say tile and some of them say brick. Oh, it stopped. It's weird. I don't know why it had that. Oh, they do have mega torches. Okay. So, there was a mod also that I saw that's called Awa. This looks like Ender IO power. Or is that the right mod that I'm thinking of? The one that has like the wireless power nodes and stuff like that? Or wait. What am I thinking of? flux controller. That's what I was thinking of, this guy. Yeah, flux core. Okay. I am Ender. This is for the wireless thing. Okay, so how do we generate power in this mod pack? What are you doing? Energy cells. Okay. Ender cells. Okay. Cables. Gates. Orbs. Starters. Rods. Fernator. Okay, so these generate energy.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, so these I assume are just regular furnaces. These are lava. And then whatever thermo is, I don't know. Philly stream, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Armory, Philly. Appreciate that. Battling Mink, thank you for the 78-month resub. Youngster, thank you for the 23 months. Non-legit Camper with the 38. D-Tubs and Roadzaz, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. So I guess, let's see. I'm curious to try this mod pack. Just do something new. But I need to learn how it works. Various ways to generate store. Oh, it's a multi-block structure. Interesting.
Or at least uranite ore, and
Okay,
it will need to
uranite.
be processed. Because if you look here, when you mine it, you'll get these little like poor raw uranite, regular or dense versions that you can smelt into different versions. If you look here, you get 1 from this, you'll get 2 from this, and you'll get about 4 from that one by default. Now those of course can be changed, but let me show you what it looks like out in the world.
Let's talk about these.
Here we are. I have used World Stripper to remove night. It looks like at hands of power gen. There's actually quite a few different options that you'll have at hand. Now, I'm still flying. Sorry about that. If we start off with
Optifine 1.165. That sounds correct. Yes.
Or furnitors or furnitor. I don't know, but they vary in their quality, as do all the machines, cables, and power cells. Everything like that varies from basic, hardened, blazing, niotic to spirited.
Blaze powder. Oh wait, we can use lava.
It's going to be like
Okay.
usually it's going to be slower, faster, stores less, stores more, or makes less power, it makes more power, etc., or processes faster, and so on. So it pretty much runs from left to right, and these are your basic
Okay, yeah, we have
ingredients.
to.
You've got your iron, you've got your electric or energized steel, which I will show you how to actually make some of that in a moment here. And then
We have to start. We have to make the starter one in order to get the bigger ones. Anyway.
Take that back out. We've got niotic crystals, and of course you've got your spirited crystals.
Okay. Okay. So we start here. What about the... So we could also start with this one. This generates 15 flux energy per tick, right? Which is the same as the Furnitor. The basic is 70. Basic 70. Hardened 180. Hardened 180. 500, 700. Okay, so these numbers look exactly the same. So what is the advantage of one versus the other? I guess it just depends on what resource you want to use to fill it. Or to power it. Reactor. Wait, what? Thermo generator.
Crystals, which can all be used to make the different levels of machines. You don't have to have the higher tiers. It's just that they're going to produce more power, be faster, and so on. So therefore, I have like the lowest and the highest levels next to each other for out here. Now, a furnator is pretty basic stuff. You just take something and you burn it. So if I
Just take something and you burn it.
put it in here, and it burns it, and it
Nice.
makes power. And you can see here, it stores a bunch, generates 90 FE per tick, and that's forge energy. For those that are curious, a max IO.
Oh,
of
forge
20.
energy. I said
This
flux
one
energy.
here,
My bad.
You're gonna get a little bit
Okay.
different. It's like 10 generates 10,000 forge energy per tick and 20,000 forge energy per tick max IO. You know, so therefore you can do quite a bit, and it will block the solar panel.
Solar panels. Cool. Wait. Sure. My cave home is gonna have solar panels. Good idea, me. Huh. Can we connect the solar panel to the... I guess we can make an energy cell that will store power. I wonder if ender cells can transport power like the flux networks. Because we've got transmitters. Energy hopper. Interesting.
And an energy cell, I can put it in here, and it will start storing up the power. And then you can, you know, take that, use it elsewhere, or other machines and whatnot. That's how these work. Same thing with the solar panels. Now, these aren't going to make quite as much power, but obviously it's passive and doesn't cost you anything. So you get 10 forge energy per tick for the low ones, and you go to the high end, you get a 1,200 forge energy per tick, etc.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. This is a new mod pack for me, and I'm curious about it. But it looks cool, and it looks like relatively straightforward without being too, you know, Greg Tech. So the first thing, we're gonna make a furnator, and in order to make the basic one, we need to have the starter one anyways. It looks like there's not a different recipe, so I think we just start with the starter. Which means that we need to make this dielectric paste. And we need quite a lot of that, which means we need to get lava, which means we need to make a bucket. We did have a lot of lava down there in our mine, so that shouldn't be too difficult for us to find. So let's make a bucket. In fact, let's make a couple buckets. And we're just gonna make a bunch of this. We did find also underground clay, which was cool. There's probably more down there too, I think, that I didn't pick up. So we should be able to grab more of it. Okay. Alright, let's go get... Oh, I need to... Let me make a pickaxe first. You know what I should do? We need a bed. Before we start going doing other stuff, I see pigs over to my west, so I'm gonna see if we can find some... Let's find some sheep. Because I don't even have a bed or like a respawn point right now. Like, well, I can just see that Enderman all the way out there. Alright, we got pigs. I don't know what that icon is on the map. Do you guys see that? What is that? What are those? They're like little capuchin monkeys. Oh, cute. There's a bunch of them. Oh. I think... Wait, I think that's what they are? I don't know. They're all on the ground. They're cute. Okay. I need to... let's see. We can also make, if we can find string. Don't hit them? Okay, good advice. Are we gonna we'll get swarmed probably? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just trying to find sheep. But I don't see any. And also, what is that? Oh, it doesn't show the mobs on this thing. Hmm. I just need sheep for... to make a bed. Sheep. Sick. Oh, spruce trees. Oops. It's nice up here. I like this. This little flat area. It's a bird. I'm scared. I don't know what that sound was. Oh! A raccoon! Cute. That's a cute noise it makes too. I like that. This is why we need tinkers. How do I cut down this whole tree? Just can't. It's too big. It's too much work. That's cute. There's a lot of animals in this pack that I didn't know about. And the sky looks great. Can't run anymore because my character's hungry. But we're almost home. We can make some food. Oh, 18 hours of Cyberpunk? Yeah. I had a couple, like, game-breaking bugs that I got pretty frustrated by. Searched on her YouTube and there was nothing. That was maybe before I started archiving all my VODs. That was probably... I would guess it was before I started archiving everything. Okay. Now we have a bed. Hooray. Respawn point set. Okay, so then the other thing we were going to do, we're going to go get some lava. And we were going to start working on power. Didn't run into any significant bugs. Yeah, so I had that conversation with Shroud, actually. Because he was saying that he loved that game. And he didn't have that experience that I had, which was everything being broken and frustrating. I think we're kind of under the lava here. I'll try and dig my way up, I think. And we talked about how that Arkham game that everyone hated when it... Yeah, see, it's above me. Everyone was like really pissed off about that. I think it was Arkham Asylum? I don't know. Arkham Knight, maybe? And everyone was really upset with it because, understandably, they were having a lot of issues, so that they're, you know, they're upset. And I played that game and I had no problems with it. And so it was like, people sometimes just have completely different experiences with the same game. And that, for me, I mean, a lot of people had issues with Cyberpunk, and so I think you were just like the one lucky person in the same way that I was the one lucky person for Arkham Knight. You're the one lucky person for Cyberpunk, I guess. Because I actually had, like, game-breaking bugs. Like, bugs that would prevent me from progressing in the game. And those types of bugs are completely unacceptable. See, the thing is, there's a difference between not having bugs and having a good, like, experience with it. And based on how many features were missing from the game that should have been in the game, I find it hard to believe that you had, like, no problems at all, other than, like, okay, sure, your game worked fine, but was it actually the game that you expected and or were promised? Like, how many RPGs do you have where they're missing as many features as Cyberpunk was? Like, Cyberpunk really had a lot of shit missing from it that it should have. This is a weird biome. I feel like I'm in the Nether. It's cool though. Because it's one thing for the game to work, but the fact that it just was missing so much, like, basic stuff. And that was kind of my frustration with Far Cry 6, too. Where it's like, sure, it worked fine. But the fact that they actually removed a lot of the features that were in previous Far Cry games, I feel like I'm being sold half of the game instead of the entire thing, you know? Didn't have high expectations to begin with, but you had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, but like, again, that's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that, like, even if your expectations weren't that high, or like you weren't very hyped about it, but you were just curious about it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how you play that game and just think like, sure, this has as many features as I would expect in a AAA title of this, like, magnitude or whatever. I don't know. It just, to me, it was very clearly like 70% of a game. I mean, you just do a quick Google search and see. I'm sure there's people who have made lists of things that don't exist in Cyberpunk 2077 that exist in, like, most other RPGs. A lot of the stuff about, like, customizing your character that have existed in, like, previous, even previous Cyberpunk games, or not Cyberpunk, CDPR games, you know? Okay, what was I making? This guy. We're gonna start with that. So I need to make that, which means I need to make this, which means I make these, which means I need iron. Wait. Wait, how did I make... This makes 16. And I used 3 to make the rods. How do I only have 1 left? Wait, now I have 13? What? How did that happen? That was weird. The game thought I only had 1 left, even though that isn't true? That was weird. Man, we need a lot of iron. Basic capacitor tiny. Basic capacitor. Oh, it's just like half of a... Okay. Get it. I mean, the point of an RPG is to have, like, a robust character customization, I think. Like, it's like Skyrim or any of those other games. Like, if you're gonna have a... Especially in a game that has, like, cybernetics and stuff like that, the point is to be able to customize your character. And part of it also is, like, what they promised and what they delivered were so far apart that, like... that's to me it's just like, okay, fine, your game worked, and you didn't have that many bugs, but you literally cannot deny that what they showed us and what we actually got out of that game were even close to the same. And, like, fine, if it doesn't bother you, whatever, but I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's just not the experience that most of the people had. Like, yeah, the gear was terrible. Like, the clothing looked so bad. And it wasn't even just the pitch of the game. It was, like, literally what they showed in the trailers and what we got out of it were not even close to the same. There was so much missing. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh. Setting up modifying your body, you can't even change your hairstyle. Yeah, right? Like, why? I'm not allowed to get haircuts in an RPG? It's insane. There's a spider somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay. So at max that stores 10K because that's just the basic one. What kind of mines are we crafting? The best kinds. Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't have like I don't have an all-inclusive list of all the things that were expected to be in Cyberpunk, which weren't delivered on. But it also, like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's one of those things where it's like, I had this experience or this expectation of the game, and just because those features that were promised and then not delivered on weren't important to you personally doesn't mean that it sucks that they said that these features would exist and then they didn't, you know? So it's like, whether or not you cared about them isn't, I don't know. Like, it's not really relevant. They said that it would be there and it wasn't. And so it's easy to just be like, well, it didn't affect me and therefore I don't care. But I don't know, it's just like, that seems... I think that's sunrise. It's like kind of dismissive of the fact that like for everyone else it was like a huge disappointment. Ah, and then I zoom out and it's like blinding. I do feel like I need to change the... Let's see, I didn't adjust the shader options once we got it fixed. Oh, color temperature. Cool. Sunlight intensity. Because this looks like... It's still like really, really bright. How do I turn that down? Hmm. I think that's starting to be better, but it's still... It's like that one point on Gibraltar when you're looking over the... It's like the contrast is too high. Oops. Just trying to make, yeah. I'm just trying to make the sky less, like, blinding. That's my dead body. Why is it floating there? That's so weird. That's so creepy. I thought it would just despawn, or like, my death point would just not exist anymore. Why is it just there? So I'm holding a stick of bamboo. Sag. Okay, that's better. Okay, so I wanted to think about making something to store power. 1 million energy. Jeez. Okay. Can we make one of these? A basic energy cell stores 1 million. I need more iron. Oops. I don't think we have any more. The other thing we should probably look into is, well, so we need power first, but then we also are gonna make, I want to do thermal expansion, which we could use the dynamos, but I want to use, I think I can use this. Actually, I'm not sure. Can I power my thermal expansion stuff with this? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, wait, I have iron. No, I need... How much more iron do I need? What? Why can't I... Yeah, can we mix and match power, or is it gonna blow something up if we try that? Oops. Generator you surround in lava. Well, there's magmatic dynamos, but... I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Wait, do I... wait, no. 4. Why does it... I feel like it keeps telling me that I don't have the stuff that I need to make the things that I'm trying to make. It keeps doing that, where it's like, you don't have enough. And I actually do, and it's just lying. Okay, now we're gonna be 1 short. Yeah. Okay, well, let's try and find some more iron, I guess. Yeah, it's okay, Arstat. It's hard with text because obviously there's like, it's hard for us to have a back and forth conversation, and it's mostly just me talking, and so sometimes I'll infer the wrong meaning with what you're saying. Or sometimes I just mean, in general, it sucks for people to dismiss somebody else's experience, and I don't mean you personally, and I also don't mean that that's like what you were doing. It's just that like that happens sometimes. I see that a lot online, where people will be like, well, I didn't have that experience, and it's just like, okay, well, that's fine, but it doesn't change that I did, you know? So I didn't mean to suggest like you're doing that thing, it's just something that happens. Yeah, like I would love for them to like fix the game, but I feel like for me personally, it's just so far away from what I expected that I kind of don't imagine that they're going to be able to make up the difference anytime soon anyways, you know? And like we a lot of times people will like point at No Man's Sky and be like, well, look what they did. They made their game better after it sucked. And sure, that's great. How many games actually accomplish that, you know? And like, will CDPR actually put in that much effort? Or will they say, all right, we fucked up this release. That sucks. We're gonna start working on something else. And we're gonna put in a few little patches here and there, but the bad PR that we have suffered as a result of the failure of this game and the lost lack of faith, or the lost amount of faith, I guess, that our player base and our customers have now that we like bungled that so strongly. We have to like kind of make up, they have to make up their reputation, you know? Empty amulet. You can use Ender Pearl infinitely? Cool. Wait, does that mean like to throw and teleport? Maybe that's less cool than I... Or does that mean... I actually don't know. I got really excited and then I realized I don't know what it is. They've only been trying to fix the game so far. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, they have such a big hole to dig themselves out of that I struggle to see a world in which that game actually meets my expectations in the original release, you know? So, like, sure, No Man's Sky did it, but that's literally one game out of thousands. And I just don't know. Watched more of the trailers and teasers than you did, where they made all these promises, whereas I didn't. You had no idea what they promised versus what they delivered. Yeah, but again, like that, I keep saying this. I think as a person who plays video games, you have a minimum expectation, unless you haven't played any other RPGs in the past like 15 years. I think anyone who has played RPG games in the past 15 years has a reasonable expectation about the amount of features and the existence of certain features in a game, right? Like, if I play an FPS game, I expect that there's gonna be... I'm gonna be able to choose which guns I'm gonna play with, you know? And then you get an FPS game and they're like, well, actually, we don't have that feature. So, like, I don't think the fact that I watched trailers really has anything to do with it. It's like, you have a reasonable expectation of this game, this type of game, having these things in it. Unless you just don't play those games at all, and therefore you have literally zero concept of what theoretically should be in a game like that. You know? And I guess, I don't know, maybe you just don't play any games, and that's fine. Then, whatever, but... I just don't think it's like outside the realm of normal expectation for me to be surprised that I can't edit my character's appearance like after I've started the game in an RPG where they literally talk about how like every single tagline and thing in that game was talking about customizing your character, and then you just can't. That's like, that doesn't make any sense to me. So this guy, I don't know if we can put it... Okay, yeah, that drains into there if we do that. Cool. I don't know what the carbon is. Oh, it's just going straight into there. That's why it doesn't look like it's doing anything. Okay. You get a lot of power. Well, I say a lot of power, but then I feel like once we start actually using machines, we're going to realize how little power that actually is. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, if you didn't have any of the bugs and stuff like that, your experience is going to be a lot different, which is what Artstat is saying. Like, if they didn't have all those bugs, then... The problem for me was that it wasn't just about the bugs, but it was about just how... Just, it wasn't good. Like, it just didn't look good. I don't know. I had, like, game-breaking bugs. Like, bugs that actually prevented me from progressing in the story. And, like, the fact that the story was completely useless anyways. Like, the fact that you choose your starting thing, and then it changes literally nothing about anything. Like, what was the point of that? What was the point of choosing my character's background if it all leads to the same place anyways? Terrible. I really thought it was going to be like 3 different stories, and you were going to, like, 3 different beginnings, kind of, and you were going to be able to play it from different perspectives each time. Therefore, the replayability would be super high. Nope. It's all the same. Pick one thing, pick another thing. Makes no difference. Doesn't matter at all. Okay, a lot of this stuff is ores that we don't have, I think. Redstone, furnace, pulverizer. Yeah, copper. Haven't seen copper. Where, oh where, are the copper ores found? Copper ore. It's because I've been digging too low. We gotta dig at Y60. Yeah, it was like just dialogue and that was it. It was more, it was closer to the, like, Paragon Renegade thing, but even that, it, like, changed the way that your character behaved and stuff. And that game is way older than Cyberpunk. I don't know. Just sad for everyone, to be honest. Yeah, that was a huge letdown. We were talking about Cyberpunk. I actually wonder for iron ore if it's gonna be more plentiful. No, it's everywhere. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna head toward like 50-ish, 56. Oh, right around here is good. Okay. We need iron and copper and all that. I don't have a lot. This pickaxe doesn't have a lot of life in it either. I should have saved some of that iron for this, but I didn't even think about it. It's like the least punk game ever. Like half the missions you're working for the cops. Yeah, I don't think I got far enough in the game to even realize that, to be honest. I had a mission where you're one of the like very beginning missions where you're like going through a hotel or something, and then there's like a guy who's supposed to come out of an elevator, but he just got stuck in the elevator. So then I couldn't progress because you're supposed to get in the, you're supposed to like kill him and take the elevator and go down somewhere. And he just got stuck in the elevator and I just couldn't do anything. It was really dumb. Wow. I got 2 iron ore out of that pickaxe and it broke. And that's the exact amount of iron ore that we need in order to make another pickaxe. Perfect. Yeah, and even like the combat and everything, it just wasn't good. It didn't feel good. None of the combat felt fun to me, which like, I mean, that's a personal thing, right? But I just wasn't impressed with it. Okay, we're just gonna let that run for a long time. Witcher 3 was really buggy on release, but you picked it up when it was already patched. Yeah, I don't remember how long after that game released that I played it. I'm not sure. You do not like... Wait, one thing you don't like is that in some RPG games your character has a voice. You don't like when your character has a voice? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Did they have different voice options in CDPR, in Cyberpunk anyway? Other than like male, female? Or was that it? Yeah, I don't think I played it like close to the release for The Witcher. Oops. Oh, actually, didn't I? I started playing The Witcher and like got tired. I think I only played 15 hours and then I had to start it over. It took a little while to grab me, but then once it grabs you, man, does that grab you. I mean, I prefer something like, personally, I prefer something like in The Witcher, where you have a voiced main character who, I don't know, I'd honestly take not being able to customize my character if it meant that it would just be better acting and just better in general. But that's just me. Oh, I could also unlock another trinket slot. This is just permanent. Witcher did a great job of the voice casting. Yeah, I agree. But see, that's what I mean is like, I would rather them pick a great voice actor for a specifically designed character than to have them pick like generic male voice man to fit any possible player choice of their character, you know? But it kind of goes both ways, because then it's like, well, I also want a game where I can completely customize my character. And I don't know, I think I'd be fine without them having a voice at all in that case, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know. I really don't know. I found some copper, so that's good. Which games do you look forward to after we just had like an entire conversation about how I can't get hyped about video games anymore? I don't know. Nothing. Battlefield. I would love a... aren't they remaking KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic? They put out a single art poster for a future Mass Effect game. Theoretically, I would be excited about that if my last memory of Mass Effect wasn't Andromeda. Which is one of the worst things I've ever had the displeasure of playing. Yeah, no, it's just funny the timing. I expected that you were just asking that because you just got here. It was just really funny timing. We've spent like the entire stream talking about how like the games industry really struggles with like hype and how it's like everyone's overwhelmed with the amount of video games that are being released all the time. And Horizon Zero Dawn 2 in February. There you go. God, dare I play it on console? Oof. I raged hard at the original Horizon. Trying to play that on console, like with the controller, was just infuriating. I hate controllers so much. I want to be one of those people who plays console games with mouse and keyboard. I just won't do it in multiplayer games where there's like ranking and stuff. I was so mad. I just hate controllers. They're so unpleasant. Unless it's for like driving. It's the only thing that it is good for. And otherwise it just sucks. Oh yeah, I heard good things about Guardians of the Galaxy. That's one that's kind of on my list, but right now I'm just focusing on Battlefield is gonna be out, so I have a couple sponsorships for that. I'll probably play that for a little bit, depending on how much I enjoy it. And then there's something else that's pretty recent that I was thinking about. Yeah, Guardians, I heard good things about. Forza... I hear everyone talking about Forza. Obviously, I know what Forza is. I just don't get it. Like, what is your... You just drive around, right? Halo... I don't know when Halo comes out, even. Yes, in general, but I just don't know. Horizon 5? Horizon 5... Oh, Forza. Okay. Has a lot of issues with streaming. Like what? OBS causes it to crash. Oh, bummer. Yeah, you just drive around. And so that, to me, I'm like, okay, what is the objective? You just drive around. That's it. I don't know. I think it's just not a, like... It's like every RPG game that you play that has a racing mini game that you can play, I always ignore them. I hate racing games like that. Early December. December 8th. I've probably put it in my calendar. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I like to have objectives, and I feel like I struggle to see it having an objective, you know? I struggle to give myself objectives when you're just like driving around, just chilling, just vibing, I guess. It's fine. It's not bad. It's just not, I think it's not my thing. Making your own fun out of driving around. Yeah, see, but for me, it's the same. So I kind of see it similar to Minecraft. People come in here and they're like, what is the point of this game? And how do you, like, what do you do? And see, in this game, I have stuff to get and therefore things to build, and I have projects, right? But in Forza, it's like, go from point A to point B, get to that place, drive in a thing, get a placement, right? And then drive from that place to another place, drive around, do the same thing, go from that place to that place, drive around, do the same thing. So for me, I struggle to see, like, how do I play this for longer than an hour? Because, like, how do you make objectives out of that game? Because, like, in this, it's very easy to make objectives because you're like, okay, well, I want to make machines, but in order to make machines, I need power. In order to make power, I need to do this thing, and, you know, that kind of stuff. It's a bit like Far Cry, but there's no story. Is there a story? It's also driving instead of shooting, which is less fun for me, because I'm an FPS player, so. You gain houses. Houses? A house? Why would you get houses? There's kind of a story. Is the story that you're an amateur driver and you have to prove yourself to all the other racers? By placing well in the races? Is that the story? That's always the story. Every racing game. Every racing game is the same. They're like, hey man, we haven't seen you around here before. Is that your car? Huh. Looks slow, man. If you want to hang out with us, you gotta prove yourself. Meet me at the starting line. If you can outrace me, then you can hang with me and my crew.
The only driving game I want is a new Burnout.
Okay. Yeah! Burnout! Hell yeah. Burnout's fun. I love Burnout. Burnout's great because it's like drive around, but also try to kill everyone else on the road. And you're just like, yes. I want to crush things. Great. Destra, thank you for the 41-month resub. For Tommy, thanks for the 18 months. Havadi, thank you for the 16 months. Wow, you have played Forza. I think it's also just that, like racing games in general, like I said, I always skip the racing mini games in every other game that I play that has a racing mini game, so it's just not really my thing. That doesn't make it bad. It's just not really my genre. It's the same thing with like RTS games, right? Not really my genre. It's not bad. It's just not my genre. Dude, Burnout Paradise, what a game. Honestly, so good. Need for Speed? Dude, Need for Speed Most Wanted? Yeah, I love those games when I was younger. It's just that, like, I feel like they got less good over time. The racing part of the B-movie game is funny. Wait, B-movie game? Is that what you just said? Okay, I know there's a B-movie, but there's a B-movie game? What? Oh no, you just admitted that you played it. Yeah, original Most Wanted? Oh hell yeah. Super good. It's actually when oh god, before streaming was a thing and I would make clips and I would record them with my like Hoppage HDMI game recorder thing from my console, and I would do sick jumps in Burnout Paradise and I would post them on YouTube. I would record my Halo 2 and Halo 3 games and make montages of them. Ooh. Underground? Oh yeah, that was a good one too. Tony Hawk Underground? That also was a good one. I know it's not even close to the same type of game. It's just, it also has Underground in the title, so it made me think of it. Tin? Oh, I don't have any of this stuff. Come on, man. You're killing me. Gotta find all this crap. Well, more digging. Back to the mines we go. Oops, that's not how that works. Tomorrow, Skyrim released the new upgrade. Another Skyrim? No thanks. That game is 10 years old. Jesus. I'm done with Skyrim. No more Skyrim. That's enough. Wait, I don't have a shovel anymore? Where did my shovel go? Did my shovel break? Really? Oh, pain. Is this all gonna be dirt? This is probably... Wait, how far down are we? This might be the edge of the mountain, even. Okay, screw that. We're not going that way. I don't want to deal with all that. So same thing with GTA. Like, stop it. Stop with the GTA 5s and just give me a new one. Stop releasing the same one over and over again. Rockstar's like, we have a very special announcement coming to you about GTA. And then they're like, GTA 5 remastered. Now for your smart toilet. I'm like, but why? I've already played it. Please. Just make new games instead of making the same game over and over and over again. GTA 6 is looking close to 2025. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that's because they spent the last 4 or 5 years just remastering GTA 5 for every possible device that exists. Same thing with Skyrim. I'm just wondering, like, how many development hours are you actually putting into, like, remaking this thing when you should just work on the new thing? Just stop it. Just make the new thing. Stop making the old thing newer. Just make the new thing. Oh yeah, Red Dead. I forgot about Red Dead. Meh. You could probably play GTA 5 on your watch right now. I bet. They're holding interviews with criminals and kingpins to help develop the game. What? I don't know how to process that. Wait. What? Can you imagine being in prison? You're like on death row. And you're like, hey, you have a visitor. I haven't had a visitor in 12 years. You go out there and it's just like some nerdy dude with a laptop who's just like, hey, I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. What's it like being a criminal? What do you want to know? We're making a video game. Is it about me? No. It's just about other criminals in general. That's crazy. What the heck? Actually, I mean, think about that. Like, Blizzard is like, oh god, we made our characters based on real people that worked for us, and those people turned out to be terrible people. And Rockstar is like, let's find the terrible people and make our games based around them, but we'll tell everyone that we're doing it. That's so funny. We'll just make sure they're terrible from the start instead of discovering that they're terrible later. It's perfect. It's kind of genius, you know? Because then no one can be mad. No one can be like, well, this person is horrible. And you'd be like, yeah, that's the whole point.
And cozy.
We specifically sought them out because they were horrible. What kind of things would you say before you did crime? What kind of catchphrases did you have? Did you have any catchphrases? Did you have a catchphrase? And if somebody, like, you know, if somebody crossed you, you know? Provide you with Frostwalker. What is Frostwalker? That's scary sounding. I don't like that. Zoinks! Zoinks, Scoobs! You make ice on water. Whoa, cool. I can walk on water? Is that what I just heard? Sick. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I hope it is good. I just wish that it were sooner than, you know, probably closer to 5 years from now. Because if they say it's 2025, and they say maybe 2025, then it's probably going to be 2026. If we're all being honest with each other, you know? What's your favorite radio station? God. I need tin. You're bauxite. You're nothing. Get out of here. Where do we find tin? Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine, about maybe a little bit lower. Because we're at 59 right now, so... hang on, I've got a phone call. I wonder how often... I have an appointment tomorrow, and I wonder how often they have people cancel. Because I feel like recently, when I make appointments now, it's like I get a text message and asking me to confirm my appointment. I get an email about the forms I need to fill out for my appointment, and I get a phone call where they're like, hey, don't forget about your appointment. I bet they probably get a lot of, like, no-shows, and so they're just like, let's pester them so that if they're gonna cancel on us, we know in advance. You know? The golfing yesterday was fun. Had a good time. Okay, so I gotta go even lower for tin. Yeah, I really bet it's just because they have people cancel or like no show. And that sucks for them because they have an appointment slot that now is empty, which is lost money for them. And also then like if they know you're not gonna show up, then they can put somebody else in that time slot, you know? Makes sense. Oh, that reminds me that I need to make an appointment to have Nova's teeth cleaned. So my opinion on the Overwatch 2 delay and the future of Overwatch in general. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. The fact that it got delayed just isn't a surprise at all. I don't think anyone should be surprised when things get delayed anymore. That's like, we've been talking about that for the entire stream. Everything gets delayed. Nothing releases on time. Everything gets delayed. Especially now with all the like production delays and all that stuff, you know, like everything is out of stock, late, etc, etc, etc. So and other than that, I don't know. I don't really feel like I care a lot about Overwatch 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, like, look at how many delays Cyberpunk had, and then what they released, it was like, man, you should have delayed this, like, a lot more. Like, several years more. I also need this clay for the stuff that we're making, so I really should go make a shovel, I think. Because we need that for things. Like, how many times did they delay and people were like, that's okay, as long, you know, we understand that you want to make the game better. And then the game came out and it was not better. So like, what did you delay for? Just for the heck of it? This isn't better at all. You could have just given us this. It would have been the same. I think I need to watch more of this stuff describing what Overwatch 2 is even supposed to be honest, because I feel like I just don't even know what to like. It's PvE, PvP, there's 5 people. Some of the characters are in it, some aren't. I don't get it. There's different game modes, but it just sounds like Overwatch to me. So like, how is it gonna be any different from Overwatch 1, you know? That doesn't sound any different. It sounds the exact same. Just less people on your team. Back. Oh yeah, Gamescom. I think that was maybe it's 2017, actually. I don't know. Yeah, that was for Eichenwald. I just hung out and played Eichenwald all day. Uh-oh. What the heck is that? That's creepy. Oh, I don't like that at all. Weird. Okay, here's silver. What the hell? That was weird. It was like a tunnel. Or like I don't know how to describe that. Like a flat plane that was mined out, only I didn't mine it. That is very weird looking. Look, and there's mobs in here. There's a bunch of them. What is this? It's like a 2-block space that's just mobs. Ew, what is that? Oh, it's like a cricket or some weird disgusting thing. Oh, I hate it. Honestly, this is like it's like a mob farm for me. That's kind of sick. Except for I don't want that thing to run at me, whatever that little thing is. I hate that. You know what I need is a slab. We need like a slab to put in there. I know, it looks like an XP farm to me. That's sick. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know why it formed like that. Does it need some water in there? Wait, water? For what? Oh, to push them toward that hole? Cave cricket. I don't know. There's a lot of mobs in this pack that I've never seen before. We also need food. I need to establish some kind of food system. Do they have lassos or any kind of mob? Yeah, this thing. Imprisonment tool. Oh. Slycat, thanks for the 36-month resub. Thank you. Welcome back. Overwatch 1 becomes Overwatch 2 when it launches? Oh. Wait, so we can't even play regular Overwatch anymore? They're just taking it away? Bummer. Okay. So let's think about food. We need to make like either a farm or what kind of food is in this pack? Self-contained. Okay, so it'll be like how Overwatch currently has different game modes essentially. These are cool. Like glass trapdoors. It's pretty sick, actually. Okay. Let's see. We could make just like a regular farm for food. That means we gotta find something. Who's that? Cop. We could also go in here for bamboo. That's where I found it before. It was in this little like purple area. The temple over here or something. It's a cool tree. Alright, let's go over here toward these purple trees. I think in order for us to... Oh, they're like giant ants. Oh, cool. Oh, they have like an ant hill. Cool! Weird. But cool. Oh, they're actually like, they're going and depositing stuff. That's cute. Huh. Interesting. I wish that we had the tree capitator thing so that the trees wouldn't float like that. It's one thing about Tinker's Construct that like the lumber axe is one of the best things. I'm scared. It's getting dark. Let me out. It's too dark. I'm afraid. Wow, it's actually like pitch black? What the? I hate it. Get me out of it. Why did it become pitch black instantly like that? I want to go home. I'm scared. Oh, he's got googly eyes! Ah! I hate it. No. Okay, well that wasn't a very productive trip because it became night very quickly. I guess we'll just have to wait for it to be daytime. There's 3 of us. I wonder if it's probably 50%, huh? Yeah. Hmm. Oops. Best way to get down quickly and safely in Minecraft. I mean, if you can jump into water, if there is water. But if there's not water, then you can't. Just depends on what's available to you. But usually yeeting yourself into some water works. Use a boat. Oh yeah, a boat. I forgot. If you have a boat and you just are in it and you go over a cliff, you don't take fall damage. I forgot about that trick. I don't know if they've fixed it or changed it. Okay, well... Cool. Gilded blackstone. Problem with some of these textures, they look cool by themselves, but then when you put them into a large design, they don't look as cool, I feel like. Alright, well, I'm trying to figure out what I should do right now. Actually, do you have a... Wait, does the stone cutter turn cobblestone into stone? Or does it just do... Mm-mm. First we have to turn the cobblestone into stone. I'm not sure what I want to do right now. I really need to start working on food. I just... I don't really have a lot of seeds and stuff, but it's also really dark, so I don't really want to go out. I really wish there were Tinker's Construct. It takes so long to, like, do stuff in Minecraft otherwise. Oh, that was my last torch.
Nice work, man.
Nanny Moose with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, Nanny Moose. That is very, very generous of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm excited to start working on the holiday cards also. We're getting there. Pain. That is a lot of gifted subs. You are correct. Y'all are too good to me. Does Mechanism do what Tinker's Construct does? Because it looked like a completely different mod to me, but I don't know, to be honest. I'm just taking it a bit lower because we're pretty close to the surface here. So if I want to build my base in this mountain, I need a little bit more room to work down here, I think. It's a tech mod like Thermal or Ender. Right, so that's why, like, it's not the same. Like, Tinker's Construct isn't the same as Mechanism. They're not similar mods. Alright. Seed pouch. What the? Okay. This thing seems kind of useless for the amount of them it's giving me. What's up, duck thing? Two hours and 20 minutes, some humans are being shot into space again. God, I feel so jaded. Even that, I'm just like, okay, again. It's like, in the 60s and stuff, they're just like, oh my god, people are going to the moon, and I'm just like, this again. God. Enough. Enough with going into space. Jesus. I'm just the worst. I'm not excited about anything. I'm just like, just great. More space. Awesome. Call me, yeah, call me when we go to Mars, dude. Space, boring. Imagine if it was me. I actually got an email from some, I don't know if it was like some network. It was like Discovery Channel, I don't know. They were gonna do some like TV show about like astronaut training. And not actually like becoming an astronaut, but about, I think it's just about like like what it takes to train to become an astronaut. And I was like, I responded, I was like, that sounds great, but I have severe motion sickness. If I even like look at my phone for half a second in the car, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. No, I mean, like, I love space, but I don't know. It's like, it feels like people go to space every other weekend. So, like, why is that exciting anymore? I don't know. Just tired of it. It's not... I feel like it's not exciting anymore because it just happens so often. It feels like it happens all the freaking time. I think it feels like it happens all the time, but it doesn't actually. It's just that they're, like, always sending rockets into space. But... And then they're like, oh, it came back. They're like, we've sent this rocket to space. It came back. It landed on a boat. And that's it. And you're like, oh, cool. Everyone's dying, by the way. I really struggle to be excited about it. I'm just like, there's so much else going on. Everything is hell. So common that it's very few weeks and not a failure. You just don't care anymore. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm so jaded. It's not a good thing. It's just, I just feel like that's how it is now. You're just like, all right, well, you did that already. I thought I made a hoe already. Am I crazy? Maybe I didn't. Apparently I didn't. SpaceX once said their goal was to make it so common that people don't care anymore. Mission accomplished. Not really. It's just me. I don't know. I think there's still plenty of people who are excited. We did it! Good job. Hooray. Crap. I don't have a... You know what? Whatever. This is just gonna be a temporary thing anyway, just so we don't starve to death. You know what's cool, chat? Not starving to death. Not starving to death is pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna go down and we're gonna grab multiple buckets of water so that we can make an infinite water source up here. And then we don't have to do this again. Just breaking my ankles. I have nothing to eat to get my health back up. And I'm just gonna... Oh, I just teleported. That's terrifying. Yeah. I know I've like read a lot about people who talk about how going to space and like it's like the advancement of humankind and blah 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 and stuff like that, but it is hard to be excited about it when everything else is just a nightmare. Like, how do I get excited about billionaires going to space when there's literally parts of the developed world where you can be literally bounty hunted if you want to have an abortion? I don't know, I struggle to feel pumped for Mr. Trillionaire who's just gonna go to space, I guess. Great, good for you. Okay. One short set. Well, I think we... Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, what is that? Elite. Ooh. Yellow. That's really cool. I need to go find some pigs to murder, I think. Oops. So I'm gonna starve to death pretty soon. And I'm already, like, half health. There were some here, but now there aren't. There were sheep this way. Maybe we go this way. I'm actually moving so slow too because my character's hungry. I can't sprint anymore. This is how slow we walk now. We'll send colonies to space too fast. The rules and laws won't be established properly and experimentations will happen. I mean, yeah. I think, oh god, sorry. I think the, like, there's, like, an idealist sense of, like, going to space and colonizing other places and stuff like that. It sounds really cool on paper, but the way that we have handled Earth has me, like, there's no way. We can't even, we have literally this one planet and no guarantee that we can live anywhere else, and we don't even give a shit about this one, so, like, there's no way. There's just absolutely no way. Yeah, theoretically we should fix our own planet first, but literally, no, like, Jeff Bezos, the amount of money that he could put into helping the planet, like, he could do so much, but he doesn't give a shit. All he wants to do is build a giant penis rocket and go to space. Why? I can't eat. Okay, I'm literally starving to death and I can't eat. What? Okay, there you go. Jesus. That was weird. It's like, if I die because... Yeah, like, the US is supposed to be one of the best... Oh, God. One of the best, like, countries in the world. And we're just like, oh, an entire city just doesn't have water they can drink without being poisoned? Oh, well. Like, what? That's just fine? I don't know. That sounds... insane. How is that okay? It's just so hard to have faith in like humanity as a whole, you know? Like, there's still really good people all the time, and you see like those heartwarming stories and stuff like that, but overall the people in power, it feels like, just are fucking psychos. Like that video of that I don't know, it was a senator or a congressman who tweeted that insane fucking anime video where he like murders AOC and stuff like that. And I have 100% certainty that nothing should happen. Technically, that's like, sure, you should get into a lot of trouble for that. Will he get into trouble for that? No. And that happens every time. It's like, oh god, you're like, surely this person should get in trouble for. Absolutely, they will. There's no way that is allowed, and therefore they should get into trouble for that. And literally nothing happens. Nothing at all. Literally nothing. We're all upset about it for like 3 days, and then the next insane fucking thing happens. And no one faces any consequences for any actions. It's mind-blowing. So I just don't know. It's like the only people who get punished for anything anymore are like women who don't want to carry a fetus to term and someone who wants to smoke marijuana to relieve their anxiety. Those are the people who get punished the harshest. It's like threatening a congressperson with violent bodily harm. That's fine. Organizing an insurrection. Go for it. Love it. No problems. You will die if you carry this baby to term? Well, then fucking die. You're just like, I don't know what to do with anything. I don't know what to do with any of this information. Everything is hell. Grow faster. It's just business as usual. Yeah. It's just the way it is. It's super excellent. Yeah, you have chronic pain and smoking weed helps you with that. Straight to jail. Yeah, I don't have bone meal. I don't think I have any bones actually. Oh, we should go over. There's a spider crawling around somewhere. Let's make Where was it that I found that weird thing with the mobs? Yeah. I think it was down here and then to the right. We were looking for... Yeah, it's right here. So I want to do like that. They're gonna be able to shoot me. Maybe I should do it like that. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, see, we need water in here to force them to come over here. They still aggro on me from far away. That's cool. Dude, home... Naturally occurring XP farm. I think if I break the block, Bro, how did I get so lucky? This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? I want to break this block here and then put a half block down, I think, so that I can get... Wait, maybe if I... What? Okay, that took a long time. Can they hit me from here? Probably. Huh. That's wild. Till a nightmare cricket slithers through that half block? Yeah, right? Oh. Goodbye. So I was thinking I could do that. I don't know how... They're probably a half block, but... That's okay. So, yeah, I guess we just... leave and come back. That's pretty solid, though. I mean... I don't remember what level we were before. We could go in there, kill all the things, light it up, and then make some channels to force them to, like, float down toward me like we were doing with DB's mob farm that we built before. That's pretty cool. Cool. There's a lot of mobs in this pack that I just don't know. I don't know anything about them, so I'm not sure which ones are passive and which ones are hostile, you know? Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there, actually, because I started really late today, but I want to try and get the house cleaned up a bit, because Fromage comes back tomorrow. I was expecting that she was going to be gone for quite a while yet, because I, of course, assumed that they would make it through the group stages. They're roaches? Ew. Gross. Yeah, I'm sad for them that they didn't make it, but that means that she's going to be back tomorrow. And so I was doing some laundry and stuff like that. And like when I travel, I like to come home and like clean everything. But I also think, like, coming home to a clean house is really nice, and I have a lot of boxes and stuff that I gotta deal with, so I wanna, like, I think I actually... Oh, you know what I should do? I should go buy some flowers. That's what I should do. So I'm gonna do that stuff. I have some appointments and things tomorrow, so I also won't be streaming at all tomorrow. And Friday, we have a couple... We have, oh, Battlefield is Friday. So we'll be doing a sponsor stream on Friday for Battlefield at 10 a.m. And on the 13th, which is Saturday, I will also be on doing another sponsored stream. We're going to be playing some of that Hazard Zone with Magpie, Amethyst, and Baz. So I will see you all on Friday morning. Thank you for being here. Thanks for listening to me rant about all the things. Paul Merge, thanks for 38 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I will see you all on Friday. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, I guess I still got to stop the music. See you later.